Ominous track to come into. Wow, wow. Hello, Tupper, of course. Hello. Hi, Mel. Welcome. I hope your day has been going wonderfully. I know you're on approach to the end of it. It's a Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. Game is just booting up as a do. So we've got one more base game ending. Stressful workday, yeah. Good is good, tired is reasonable. Hit my head on a hump day, yeah. Has it been a full-blown migraine? I guess we never really clarified that with one another. I just know you've been down for the count. Pretty well a migraine, yeah. Hopefully coming around a little bit now that weather's actually moving. Yeah. No, the spelling doesn't usually give you issue, so I guess if anything is a sign. It should be open. Where is it? Hello? Oh, I'm a fool. I forgot the last thing we played was not Silent Hill, and so it is not being captured. There it is. Started a sentence said to a classmate earlier, realized it didn't make any sense. Yeah. You did say that happened. No, hopefully you're on the end of it though. I know we're in for a bit of a wild temperature spike tomorrow. I mean, the fun thing about migraines is some of them might as well be stroke symptoms. Like they're the list of potential symptoms for a migraine is always astounding, consistently astronomical. I don't recall any times that my words have gone with a migraine, but at the same time, I suppose anytime I have migraines that are bad enough, I can't look at my devices anyway. So maybe I just don't know. Why is there no sound? I don't know why there's no sound. No, but the fact that you can spell is hopefully a good omen. There's no sound at all. Hang on. What's up with that? Music was coming through. So why is game audio not? Did I have menu noises? I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. Okay, yeah, we do have sound here. Hopefully just a funky little bug. There we go. So we got some... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're back. We're still back. um, yeah, so we have one more base game ending. That is... Maria. Um, and right before starting, I took a quick glance at the achievements that I still haven't gotten and was reminded that there's an achievement for not using your radio for a playthrough. So we're gonna be extra cheeky and add that to the challenge. Just for funsies, you know? Welcome in, Rose. Saying the consensus is mostly tired, but otherwise fairly good. Tupper is hopefully on the up and up. She's been kind of in what we assume is a migraine most of the day.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Slash ban migraine days. No migraines allowed. Exercise that sword. You have the power to decree so much. Decree no more migraines. Erase them.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right. So, as I said, this is the last base game ending. As per always, even though we just finished a playthrough, I will still be treating this spoiler free, just in case anyone hops in and has not seen the full game before. That is to say, plot points will not be discussed until they have occurred. But also, seeing as I just finished a run last week, I am going to be slightly less leisurely this time around. To the point where it might not even be a 4-part thing. We'll see how long it actually takes me to get through the apartments today. Because that tends to be like the long bit. But the rough goal I had in the back of my head is to finish hospital before I wrap up. But we'll see. Apartments and hospital tend to be the longer segments. So I don't know. We might not actually get through it all. Yes, I have so many to erase. Doop. So the ones I want to keep. Yeah, I see them. Okay.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Also, that said, it means I will likely be missing most of the collectible stuff. I'll plan like a proper dedicated playthrough to getting all that with like a list and everything to make sure I don't miss things. But for now, one goal. Maria.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Just always hits. Every single time. Fourth playthrough. And it's still like, ah, man, Angela. Ah, man. Who's out there in the corn? I know I could still get the base game endings in New Game Plus. But running in New Game Plus also adds all the New Game Plus stuff. That stuff just like it's so tantalizing. Just like look for it all. So where this is very singular goal. I don't need that distraction, you know? We don't need that distraction.
Anyone in here?
Plus, the other excuse would be to have the chainsaw, because it makes combat really easy. But I really like the combat of this game. So I'm not really setting out to make it any easier. You know? I could try hard combat, but I don't think that'll fundamentally change things enough. I do still get my ass kicked on normal, so that'll do. So I need to remember, as soon as I get the radio, I gotta turn that bitch off. And then just forget it exists, and that will be an achievement. Easy as that. Literally the only other thing I have to do is finish the game at that point, so, you know. Easy peasy. Road runner. You know, it feels a little sacrilegious sprinting through everything, not soaking up the vibe. We're a man on a mission. Old James has places to be. Those places involve entirely Maria. We'll slow down a little bit once we have Maria with us. So there are interactions that we need to take part in at that point. What is this? I don't have to examine that, do I? I can just follow it? Eh? Yeah, okay. Huh? Hello?
Hey, wait.
The only thing with kind of playing it quick, I'm gonna have to remember to slow up a little bit to grab ammunition and health items here and there. But also with playing quick, a lot of the combat can be ignored. Because I'm not going out of my way to examine everything. As long as I have enough to not fucking die, you know? It's a safe square. Perfect. Get that booch. Little bit of boocha. Hello?
Stay back.
Okay. Hit it. Alright. We are a little practiced. It has only been a week. No. Wrong button. Here we go. Turn off radio. Excellent. Easy as that.
What was that thing?
Exactly. All the squishies. How's it going, Brian? There are many, many more squishies to come. And needles. Don't forget the needles. Slightly less squishy, but still all the fun, huh? Billion meetings today. It's been, yeah. I turned that thing off. Hey now. I'm alright too. Brain mush, but not for busy. Quite the opposite. Work has been excruciatingly slow the last month or so. My brain is also kind of turning to mush, but largely because I get there and have to just fill out time, lest I not have money to pay rent. You know? So we did some inventory stuff today, which was very slowly sorting shirts and counting them.
Hold on a minute.
Thank you, Rose. A little tier 1 for Brian. You guys are all sweet. Alright. What is that? Oh yeah, you got the hint for Neely's. It's true, there are many ad squishies. Okay, all the needles. Needles? Oh, notes. Those are not needles. Alright. Safe drive. Talk soon. What would be your Bridgerton name? It's gotta be like Tupperton, right? Tupperton something. Tupperton Housedill. How's that? How's that? Tuppence Howington. Tuppington. So we're all along a similar wavelength. I got 2 of them. I got ambushed with the frame drop. Why are you alive? I squished you. Tuppence just makes me think. Makes me think of Big Top Burger, universally.
The tuppence to you.
Get your comeuppance. If you cross tuppence, yeah. Do not cross tuppence. All I'm saying is she will fuck you up. I'm glad that's working. Finally set up a bot to do anything. It's mostly just for ad alerts right now. I didn't realize how outside of the realm of knowledge I have bots are until I started trying to actually play with one. And I was like, wow, I don't know what I'm doing at all. I have been watching a YouTube that very graciously made like an entire 15 video series for tutorials for the bot. But I'm not gonna lie, I cannot take any of it in. Just one of those like weird mental blocks where I'm watching the video and hearing what the instructions are, and it's in one ear and out the other. It's to where I need to be going. The bot? The bot's just it's just Firebot. Yes, they are. Yeah. I don't know how he spells his name either. So, it took me a second. One of those things, I've listened to him say it. I have a terrible habit. I'm trying to work on it. But I have a terrible, terrible habit of, like, just not reading screen names with literally anything I do anywhere. They are good. No, they are very good. I've just always struggled to learn that way. So, it's gonna have to... It'll turn into, like... figuring out which videos cater to very specific goals that I'm trying to achieve, and then just hyper-focusing on that. Because I could watch that entire series of videos a dozen times and still not retain any information. I think there are a couple newer ones, but I'm pretty sure it's still the same. The majority of them are the same, now older series. I feel like I saw one of the more recent videos in the playlist was a much more recent date, but... Got a tinker and break? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I just need enough baseline to be able to tinker. Or I feel overwhelmed as well. It's a great combination of things, isn't it? Retaining zero information, but also feeling overwhelmed by experimentation. It's like, set myself up to fail with that one. Nah, we'll get there. Variable shortcuts, yeah. No, I knew I saw a handful of newer ones. Is everything in here? What's never a lot. But couple health drinks. A little bit of ammo for the gun we don't own. Piss off. Come on, yeah, okay. Going to the apartment. This is not the sequence I had in my brain, but I just started walking, so... Yeah, absolutely. Well, I started using it because it kept coming up in all of your guys' streams, right? I was like, that's a name that keeps getting tossed around, so we'll just check it out and see if I can wrap my brain around it. And I have ideas. Oh, what was that one? Well, to rave? That's a boring name. Come on. Some of them were so good. Set up overall cooldown for sounds. That's fair. Yeah. Well, the fact that I'm overwhelmed by it is enough to tell me how powerful it can be. Just like looking at the potential for commands and stuff. Not even commands, just in general. It has a lot of tools packed into a little package. But just like even the fact that it can read, like, it's impressive alone that it was super simple to set the ad alert up. But the fact that it can read the fact that an ad is about to occur and then send a message in accordance is cool. Like, the fact that it can just read a bunch of what is happening contextually and respond accordingly it's an impressive tool. And I don't even know what I'm doing with it yet. I can tell that it's impressive. No, it'll all come though. That is like, once upon a time I was tech savvy. And then tech got easier while I was still very young. And regretfully, I got complacent with it. So, and we didn't have any like mandatory like coding classes or anything. I know a lot of people have gone through stuff like that in my age bracket. But I did not have any like mandatory coding classes or anything like that for computer literacy. So when it comes to actual coding and things, even remotely similar to that, it's immediately over my head. The closest I ever came was like copy pasting HTML code for like setting up profile themes. But then I was never reading anything. I was literally just, someone built it and I took it, right? Need to raid that. I wonder how many things I'm going to interact with. Just expecting to grab an item and then not not grabbing an item because it's a note. Get in there, buddy. You can do it. Got jukebox button. So yeah, there's probably going to be a lot less slamming into random doors too, if goals are really specific. Which is unfortunate, because I do like watching him thwump his shoulder into a door, just to dejectedly walk away from it. I have very much love for how much of a loser James kind of is. Because let's be real. No one can deny that James is kind of a loser. I did run right by Texan. Need that coin. So much like the previous playthrough, the ending I'm trying to get still benefits from killing fewer enemies. And even though I was trying to be sparing with my violence, I still killed 100 more enemies than I was supposed to. So, hopefully with being fast, it entails slightly less violence, but time will tell. Especially if these fuckers are trying to chase me down. I've already killed a few enemies too that really didn't need to die. uh, we don't have to talk about that. Sometimes the bloodlust takes over. A little bit of bloodlust never hurt anybody, right? Understandable, yeah. You know. Stuff just happens. Sometimes you can't help it. Alright, we need to repair you. And then... let's go that way, let's go here. Let's go that way. Yeah. Yeah. We can put the coin in here. We have a button. Simple. Opening a can, so you're gonna hear the just so no one's caught off guard. I need my sporkly. Honestly, the sound of a can opening is a wonderful noise, in my humble opinion. Not much of an ASMR person, but I'm never upset about hearing a can pop. It's very satisfying. It's just crisp.
Park on the lake.
The only tolerable
Spent the
ASMR.
whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Just have a can opening stream. It is very impressive every time just how many pieces that jukebox manages to shatter that record into. Like, god damn. It really popped it, huh? Nothing? Nothing in here, right? Yeah. No stuffs. Ooh, barn sounds ASMR. The thing is, like, the thing I want to distinguish is, do you mean specifically ASMR, or are you just talking like a good barn ambience? Because I feel like since ASMR has become what it is, the two terms have gotten muddled. And they really are different things, right? Probably just ambience. See, I really like ambient stuff. Just having something in the background to kind of serve as like a pseudo white noise. That's a completely different energy than ASMR. Nature ambience is good shit. Anything else? No, I grew up a little more urban than you did. Not significantly, but considering where we live. Not significantly. But definitely notably more so. And with 3 younger siblings, I have a really hard time with, like, silence. If you can only fall asleep to sound of someone eating, we can't be friends. Yeah, I don't get that. Mouth noises do bother me a little bit. And I don't even have, like... There's no misophonia here. It's just, like... kind of gross. Can't ever be in the same room together. Woof. EBs or GB? Nah, that's fair. I think mine stems from just generally thinking mouths are kind of gross. Like, it's not... I mean, the sounds aren't fun, but I think it's less the sound and more just the association. You know what I mean? The same thing with, like, any whisper video. I don't have any issue with whispering, specifically, but as soon as I can hear all the little... You know? When I can hear every little movement, I'm like, please, just stop. Get away from the mic. Drawer. Drink. Not drink? Ammo. Do not drink bullets. You can certainly try. I won't stop you. But I am here to attempt to dissuade you. Not recommended course of action. That's a health drink, though. I saw that.
Hello? Is anyone there?
A key door. This will throw up a lot of these doors. Well, maybe not. Do not. She weren't done. She were not done. Now she done. Right. I needed that key. I had it in my head until I did actually decide to fight. That I was just gonna turn around and leave. So I'm glad I chose violence. Elsewise, I would have left that key. I think all these doors are closed, correct? Yeah, that one's locked, okay. I guess by all these doors, I mean all this one door, this singular door. Right, yeah. Third floor is off limits. Can I? Can I? Are you a physics item? Nope. Mind you, if it was a physics object, the swing probably would have exploded it instead of knocking it down, but it is what it be, right? I don't remember where this key actually goes. Is it this? Yeah, it is this one. Yeah. Shoot courtyard. Maybe if I read the tag on the key. I processed the word shoot. Missed the courtyard part of that. Right. We got it, right? It's our boy. It's our boy, our man. It's the one thing I'll stop and, like, genuinely read. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The Red Devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Not sufficiently spooned. You have no idea. All I'm saying is, we won't go there. Walter needs a spoon, huh? I didn't even see you. Right? Tricky thing with them now, actually, the radio off, is that I can't tell if they're actually dead. Because they would, they'll lay there after you knock them on the ground. But if you haven't killed them, the radio will still respond to their presence. Oh, come on. Let's go, Frames. You can do it. Yeah, the radio will still respond to the fact that they are, in fact, alive. Now I can't tell. Got no idea. It's like, generally, I don't think I'll need the radio. Because I can hear them coming up on me.
Hey! Wait!
And my reaction time is, most of the time,
Damn it.
solid. I would like to think. I've played enough games that honed
What's a kid doing?
reaction over assessing. Pretty sure I had more to go with that thought, and then train derailed. So that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting from that assessment. Second floor hallway, beautiful, perfect, wonderful. Drawings are unimportant to my quest. She is very good at drawing rabbits, and that is where we will leave that. Right, I did need to come in here. Address. I keep forgetting that puzzle exists. I know it's like simple enough. All that's in here is just bugs. Ammo. Ammo's good. Done? A lot of nada in here. Alright. Bye-bye! Through the hall? Come on. Right, this is open now too. Hello. Stop that. Stop that. Let me open that door. Nothing. Wasting time. Alright. Fine. Very well. Really? Fine. Really still following me? It's whack. My friend? You going, buddy? Buddy pal? Friend of mine? I do like that Uber made the decision to retain the fact that in the original Pyramid Head was kind of pretty much the same size as James in terms of the height. Because like all media after 2 made Pyramid Head like subsequently larger each time. Time for bed? Alright, my friend. I mean, he's right here. He's not biting. We're hanging out. Take it easy. Chat next time. I don't know if he can bite. He doesn't have a mouth. He does have a tongue. There's a fun fact for you. Mouth washing tomorrow? Oh, beautiful. I'm stoked now. You will see me. I actually need to go back through mouth washing. Finish the finish getting all them achievements. I don't think it'll be a difficult one to perfect. I just need to actually go out of my way to do the things it wants me to. James got a gun. What are you looking at? Stare at something. Guess not. Guess not. Okay. Be mosey. corpse. And a key. Oh, that's right across the hall. How convenient. So courteous. More health drink. Yes, please. May I have another? We'll probably need them. I'm very good at having a mannequin kick me in the back of the head. So I won't say no to health drinks. Hey, pal. Speak of the devil, huh? Is there any reason for me to be in here? James? No? James? Ammo in the fridge? Take it? James? Hello? Thank you? Good man? Why don't you do that? You too. Piss off. Nothing. Alright, this is progress. Is there a reason? Yes, that's kind of a shortcut. Well, I shouldn't need it. Those are famous last words. Doesn't open shortcut. Shouldn't need it. Open the door. This is a lot of dudes piling up in here, actually. I don't want to be in here. Like that. Go out here. From nowhere. Okay. Move. Thanks. Bye now. So it is still bad in my playthrough to have health in red too long. But I don't have to worry about healing in excess the same way I did with Leave. It's less desperate to constantly be in the green. Was 13, 7, 11, right? What I just saw? Yeah. Gorgeous. Man coin. You got coin of man. And your exit. What y'all doing in here, huh? Goodness. So obnoxious. We could just let each other be. You know? You don't gotta nibble my tootsies. Nibble my tootsies and I'll explode you. You'll get exploded. Don't fucking try me. Yeah, just to the end of the hall, right? I believe. Stop it. Let me in. Eddie's down there. Hang on. If I go up first, I get juice, right? If I get juice first, you just come back this way, don't I? I think. So then I go see Eddie and we can square off downstairs. Don't. 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 Stop. You fucking rude. Do you like it? Huh? Bitch. Yeah, I know it hurts, James. I get it. I think I missed. Did I miss this? No. I don't remember. Stop. Girls, please. Just leave me alone. Is that just a weird glint? Just a really weird spot reflection. Hey, that was a bad dodge. I deserve that one. rude. Wait, where am I going? Out this way somewhere. Door was... no. No door. Crawl space missing somewhere. I don't recall where the progress is. Like, at all, if I'm being real. It has to be through here. I'm being dumb. Not giving myself the chance to look around because I'm not fighting. Just kill the mannequin. Look around this room. Figure it out. Not here, right here. There's gotta be. There's a crawl space somewhere. And this is the chute. I get the coin here. Okay. Juice. Hello. Bye-bye. Do be some heavy juice to be able to unblock a compacted garbage chute. Right, and then that is that. And that is perfect. I go this way. Yeah, and then we go down to Eddie. Perfect. Just as I thought. This whole little loop is, in fact, just a loop. So this makes this sequence more efficient. Yeah. That's all gonna circle back on itself. Should just grab this coin now. Woman coin. Man coin, woman coin.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. It was like that when I got here.
It wasn't me.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
It's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Let me just get that door for you. Bucko. Palorino. It went pretty well last time, just kind of like... I can't drop down. Did I know that I couldn't drop down? I feel like I did try that last time. Yes. Naturally. 3 genders. Man, a woman, and snake. Alright. So we went over this last time. But you don't have a say in which coin gets picked this time. Sorry. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Man doth approach, his blade now revealed, his face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store. This time around it has to be the maiden. It just do. Sorry, fam. Reason for that being, very minor ending spoilers. Plug your ears for a second if you don't want them. So the coin, the maiden coin, represents Mary, and we're going for the Maria ending. So the concept behind getting the ending is that we are focusing on Maria over Mary, And in that one's instance, it's an analogy for Mary's death. So the 3 coins represent where you might be able to pin her death's blame. The man being James, the woman being Mary, and the snake being the disease in terms of representation. So by saying it was Mary's fault, we're kind of pushing her away, right? Potential viewing on Friday evening. Cute, wonderful, fun. All right. Hopefully me closing the map signifies to whoever might have actually closed their ears that we are moved past that explanation and we are no longer spoilering. Because I did not establish a signal, so... Oh, that's cute. That'll be fun. What time Friday evening? Or was the time established at all? Accepted offer. Ah. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. Perfect. Anytime after 3, sure. It'll be nice to have a look either way. He knows, James. He knows. Unfazed. Okay. We're making pretty good time, actually. Already be in the old Blue Creek. Blue Creek? That is what this place is called, right? Yeah, Blue Creek. Perfect. Wonderful. There. Fine. Yeah. Quick little. Also be hit. Like any of them. I had the audacity to try and go for a headshot. Really, it was not necessary. Just shoot the fucking thing. I gotta be real. I'm getting pretty antsy to even hear news of date for another Silent Hill transmission stream. I don't know if they even said that they'll do more, but like at this point, I don't know why they wouldn't. What's up? Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't, but I'm getting like really antsy. I just want to know. I just want to know more about literally anything. Alright, please. Let's wait till combat's done. Oh yeah, I really want to know. I just want to know. Tell me anything. We've still got 2 unreleased games that we need to learn more about. And the movie. We got the movie. The movie's gotta be coming around soon. It's been long enough that they have to be in like the late stages of production. They still haven't given a date of any sort as to when they might be showing it. But genuinely, at this point, it has to be honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in kind of like the distribution phase Or they're just sending it out to wherever's gonna air it. I don't know that much about how movies are produced, but pretty sure they finished wrapping, like, recording by like the summer of last year, if I remember right. All set for 3 p.m. Beautiful. Yeah, like I say, even if nothing comes of it, it'll still be nice to see. Come on, man. See and reconnect, yeah, exactly. It would be cute. It would be cute. Again, as of right now, I don't know how we really could anyway. But it would be cute. Like, if enough pieces fell into place, we'd figure it out. Exactly. Always do. I always have. Grab the bullets, James. Come on. Right. So why am I up here? Window. We did. Think of that. Did we consider that? What have we just did? You know? You two. I do love this track, though. It's very good. Fucking rude. I wanted to open. Ah. I wanted to open that hole. No, James, the wall. I've already shot the poor fucker. Don't need to step on it. Oh, pukey. Where am I? Oh, right. How many of you were in this area? Oy, 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 oy. Okay, this is actually gonna be useless. Stick around. No use in hunting health drinks if you're just getting kicked in the back of the head for trying to find them, right? A little counterintuitive. Counterintuitive? Counterproductive. Can you come through? You little. So many picture. Grab it. Thanks. Bye now. Everybody leave me alone. R.I.P. R.I.P. Remember which one goes which way off the top of my head. Oh, please. Thank you. I'm sure I can figure it out. I couldn't remember which one was hour and which one was minute. Hello? Do it, James. Ugh. The end of that sleeve looks a little bit like shit for the rest of the game. Buddy pal. Driving me nuts. I hate that the ground becomes a hazard just because you were in its proximity. Bye. Come on. I don't recall if there's really any benefit to coming in through the wall or not. I'm pretty sure the door's open. Just, I'm gonna be real with you, it's a little bit fun tearing through walls. I won't lie. Yeah, I forgot you're like right there. Can I just be done with you? Right, there are two of you. That was the gimmick. Gorgeous, we got the swan. Ain't she pretty? Wow. Thank you, I'm sucking those back. So I will not say no to a fresh one. Wait, please. Oi, please, that is brutal. Key. Out we go! Alright, through the fucking rotten hole in the floor. Oh boy. Come on. Come back to me. Six is a little brutal. You can do it. I believe. Really? Still going, huh? There we go. Just have to leave that room? Is that all that it took? You locked them? Yeah. Fine. Fine. Right. Right. Thank you.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
Game just
Name's
really
Mary.
this cutscene right now.
She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry. worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Knife. And a key. A knife. It is just not vibing it today. Show me what you have. Please, game. I love you so much. Love me back. By presenting me with frames to see what I'm doing. It is, I would think, a small ask. Humble desire. Clock is this way. Hello, friend. Bring, bring. James is really hurting. It's very not vibing. Right. Yeah. appear to have sprinted past. No, there it is. I see it now. This way? Yeah. Okay. Turned around for a second. Don't remember it. Don't remember it. Like, do I just brute force the combo? Can't brute force it. Eight moons. Eight moons, 2 death heads. 5 circles. Done it. Mental mathed it too. No notes. I'm still gonna forget it the next time I play. Who's slashing around out there? Making such a racket. Why would you do such a thing to my pristine wall? Devious. Look at that gash. You rude dude. Yeah, staircase. Very close by. Is that where I'm going? There we go. Alright, we're here already. That's pretty good. So I gotta do some damage to him this time. Last time was just evade, don't get hit. This time I gotta fight a little bit, but not too hard. I don't know what the actual, it doesn't say in any detailed number how many times you should try to hit him or anything like that. Basically, it says if you do a lot of damage, it gives you points toward in water. This room is so loud. Do a lot of damage, points toward the in water. You do some damage, it's points toward. Oh. I don't know if it's points toward anything. Just kind of helps with Maria because doing no damage is points toward leave. So by only kind of doing damage, crap, really, by only kind of doing damage, you negate the leave ending a little bit. Okay, frame rate dropping during the boss fight is not great. I know I didn't fully finish that explanation, but it makes sense, right? If no damage helps you get leave, and then a lot of damage helps you get in water. By kind of hitting somewhere in between, even though I don't think it gives you any points toward Maria, it negates the other 2 points in either direction. You know what I mean? Split the difference. And then dodge points. He still attacks. Good to know. I should have seen that coming. I didn't. Done it. Apartments conquered. Just like that. Now this actual mid segment is where it's going to kind of count the most toward this ending. There are a few other key decisions that you can make to help sway it in the direction that I want it to. But primarily, there are a lot of little things you can do coming up very shortly that helps substantially.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Ooh.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Who are you? Like, I'm pretty sure there's usually a little cheeky syringe floating around.
This is it.
This is
Mary. Could you really be here? Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just. I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds. I'm not. I don't.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. For this playthrough, it's very okay. In fact. Very, very okay. Come along.
Come on, let's go. Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Jeez, it's so aggressive tonight.
Used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
This doesn't talk to me about
Who is
this.
that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
I don't know if those little dialogue things, like that one, do stuff. But there are some coming up.
There, we can go through the motel.
Wonder. Wonder. It's one of the supposed interactions is allowing.
Hey! Wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yeah, just give me a sec. You know what? I don't care enough. Because those little reminders hurt the playthrough. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Remember the code.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that? Can you let me in?
So that
Why, thank you, good sir.
little thing. For my other playthrough, I could have actually just not unlocked that door, and it would have been more beneficial for the goal. I can only be so rude, you know? And that feels pretty damn rude to me, so... Zero, 4, 5, 1. Okay.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
So that little interaction, that's one of them. That's gonna help get the ending that involves her.
Thank you. I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Glad I did. Happy I saved your life.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really.
That is a reference. Not only is that another point toward the ending that I want, it's a reference toward the bonus scenario in the original game. They added with one of the editions. It was not in the like the original base game launch. All right, frames, come back. It is just a memory thing, honestly. Looking at getting more RAM or something at some point.
So, James,
Hmm?
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky shaky hair.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Yeah, no, I'll have to see if I can get a little bit more RAM. I want to get larger hard drive anyway. There are a few upgrades that I'd like to do.
Strange.
Just obviously need the finances
This
to
should not be here.
afford that.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Bye.
James?
Stay close.
Okay.
I do want to get through this part relatively quick because I do not want her getting attacked. As much as I can help it. I'm getting attacked. You. Probably honestly missed a handful of the potential collectibles. I'm sure there's at least a photo. Probably a note or something in this little area. I don't know how many memos there are in the game. And we found out last time. I looked it up. There are 26 photos.
Just stay close.
What a great place to hide a bunch of stuff like that. In a high intensity segment, you know? Tit key. like of all things, to stash in your bra, keys would be notably uncomfortable. They're just so pointy. No? Of all things. There are a handful of interactions here that will be points toward my goals. And honestly, I don't usually look very hard through this area, so it'll be kind of fun to get the extra deets.
Maria? Hello?
However, we should find a reason to arcade soon. I just seen those arcade cabinets and was like, man, I just want like dumb, big, tactile arcade machine fun sometime in the near future.
Maria?
Fun, right?
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
Just expensive, so we need money.
What is this? Is this the special place you meant?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like
It's
a
the
nightmare.
frame
I
rate.
just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
Angela's
No,
just doing it
it's
too.
Fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's just really struggling tonight for some
I guess
reason.
this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
That might just be having to refresh. 'Cause I haven't dropped any frames or
Hopeful.
anything.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Stream delay sometimes does just happen. But by all means, I have to tell that wouldn't be on my end as of right
What are
now.
you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Unless all of my systems that record those things are lying to me.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way.
Yeah, that's
Here's
fair.
to
That is fair.
hope.
It's been
Someday.
almost 3 hours.
We should probably get going.
Fine.
Sure. Sure.
Ready when you are.
Hold a minute. All right. Stretch break has been decreed. As such, it is time to put on the tunes. So grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch them legs if need be, if ye have the means to do so. You know what this is. I'm gonna go do a quick pace around the apartment. And then when I come back, we will do a quick pace around Heaven's Night to get all the funky little details that I need in order to get the ending that I'm hoping for. So, for the time being, pop this on. What is this one? Remothered. That is another series that I have on my list. I got them on a nice little sale, so at some point, I don't know when, but at some point, Remothered is something we're gonna run through. Anyway, digression. Yeah, I'll be right back. Take care of yourself. That's what I'm about to do for me, so.
やばいよ値引きはもう無理ダリラリララリラリラルーラララレロレロラダリラリラダリラリラルーレロラレロレロレドゥリラリラドゥルルルルルルルルルドゥレレンルララLa la 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 da da. Hoi, hoi. Yoisho. Dokkosho. Sore sore. Sore. いらっしゃい毎度あれ毎日安売りだいらっしゃい毎度あれ
I was talking muted, but you know, it's right on the screen. I haven't played Automata yet, so I don't have context to give you. Unfortunately. Having a good time, either way. It's a marchy little ditty, you know? Oh, I wish, like, I got these teeny tiny cans of the Canada Dry ginger beer, right? Got lost on the way home. I'm glad you found your way. Where's I going with that? Right, yeah. So we got these teeny tiny itty bitty little cans of ginger beer, right? And like, I wish Monster made cans this size. Because like, I really want to just shoot back 50 milligrams of caffeine right now. And just like, vibe that for a minute. Fuck, I'm tired. My espresso machine needs to be cleaned, so I like can't just go turn that on. Even if I did just go turn that on, it needs like a half hour to warm up before it's adequately usable. 5-hour energy drink, I could do that. How much caffeine is in those things? Like, the other thing is I don't want to just like, I know I said shoot it back, but I don't actually mean shoot it back, you know? I want to just like, I want a little bit. 5 hours worth. The problem is that's like, I assume average individuals caffeine tolerance. I work in coffee and consume, well, caffeine doesn't generally actually do anything. I say I want caffeine, but it's mostly the placebo. Just because I'm feeling tired.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Saucy. Based in caffeine. You know. You know. It's like you've got that like that feeling. it's not like a tickle, but it's kind of a little scratchy tickle sensation in your eyeball. That's like, yo, be tired. I've never had one either, I'll be real with you. They kind of freak me out. Only had a Monster once. Honestly, I drink them a fair bit. Not a fair bit, that's a lie. I drink them Saturdays now. Lost and Found, very good. Usually they're a little Saturday stream treat. Because once upon a time, I was very addicted to energy drinks, and it was very not good. So I don't rely on them
You gonna
anymore.
dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
I don't know if I got that line before. Green tea pill once? Yeah, green tea has more caffeine than people give it credit for. Honestly, by volume, tea actually has way more caffeine than coffee ever wishes it could. Just generally because tea is so light. That volume is dramatically less than the volume you put into coffee. But like your average espresso is usually, I think in a lot of, I know in our shops we tend to average around between 18 and 20 grams of ground coffee into the filter. If you put 18 to 20 grams of tea into a beverage, the caffeine density would be nuts. But like, if you have loose leaf tea on hand at any given time, just weigh out 20 grams and look at how much tea that actually is. Because compared to coffee, it's a lot of tea. Coffee beans are just dense. Comparatively, anyway. Essentially, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, more or less. Is that Lisa's outfit? Hang on. No, but it is a nurse. So yeah, we'll get nerdy for a second. So like, the American standard, is like just filter coffee. And filter coffee is basically just any standard drip brew method. Usually it ends up in a big glass carafe and is served as like a decent sized cup, or mug or something. Drip coffee tends to be a little bit thinner. But that's what most like Western coffee culture, I say Western, it's mostly North American. Most North American coffee culture tends to consume drip coffee. Buffet table coffee, yeah, like diner coffee. Go to any diner, any brunch spot. Espresso is a very, I mean, it originated in Italy. So it's like a very Eurocentric style. And it is like literally like a shot of coffee. I think a lot of people kind of placebo themselves into thinking that it's like crazy caffeine dense. But a standard espresso shot, I say shot, but mostly it's just espresso now, because typically, like, a lot of the time, places are going to serve you what is called a double shot, quote unquote. So when I refer to espresso, I typically mean like a regular double shot. Those terms are a lot looser now. Just once upon a time, the shots were actually measured by volume, and a single versus a double was literally like a 1 ounce versus 2 ounce shot of coffee. But we do a lot of stuff by weight now, so those terms are a little looser. Cafe Americano is watered down coffee. Essentially, it's taken that espresso, that thick little coffee shot, and stretching it into something more akin to a drip coffee. The idea there is that it made it more palatable for people who couldn't palate the boldness of an espresso.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Because an espresso on its own is pretty intense, especially if you're not like a regular coffee drinker. But I feel like even people who drink black coffee, coffee weenies.
Come back later if you want.
I mean, more or less.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Just little zingers,
I mean,
caffeine zingers. But no, the average espresso
Guess so.
has quite a bit less caffeine than a regular drip coffee does. So if someone usually drinks like 2 or 3 cups of regular coffee a day, and then thinks they get absolutely wired off a single espresso, that's all in their head. That's totally placebo. But it is just like itty bitty coffee. Coffee for ants. Except it'll turn you inside out if you're not used to it. In probably more ways than one. Holy. Good now? I think we're good. Yeah, this game is just having its way with my computer tonight. Much worse than it has been.
Okay, it's not far now.
I think it's, yeah, pretty sure it's down this way. Down here, through an alley, fence is open. The ice stuff, yeah. Unless you,
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Just we're here.
Where exactly?
Stop yapping, you two.
Come on, you'll find out.
Yeah, no. Unless you were, like, really into sweet drinks, iced coffee is a little bit strange. Because, like, just on its own, it does kind of taste off. And it essentially is. It is meant to be served hot. So people throw, like, a bunch of sweeteners and cream and stuff into it to make it more palatable. And I'm personally not into that. So I also don't really like iced coffee that much. But I got into coffee.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
As
You say so.
Shut up, stop yapping. I got into coffee kind of as a
Think I've been here
fascination.
before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
That aforementioned caffeine issue with the energy drinks. I did actually quit caffeine for well over a year after having probably the worst panic attack I've ever had in my life to date. From over consuming energy drinks. And just generally not being in a great headspace to be drinking that many energy drinks anyway. um, but I slowly got back into coffee as like a little bit of a hobby fascination. And to date, I still like I don't drink it for the caffeine. Um, I do consume it for what it is, which I know is in the minority. A lot of people drink it because it's a standardized vessel for an upper, if you will. Coffee beer is good. Coffee beer is really good. They are wonderful, but very dangerous. Um, the other one that I'm glad I got into coffee as the hobby because I am also very smitten by the concept of mixology. But comparatively, coffee is much cheaper and arguably much less dangerous if you start experimenting with things. So I don't have the space to get into a cocktail hobby. I mean, at least food's fun. And being able to enjoy food in that manner, that's something good. Jeez. Yeah, game is killing me right now. It is actually fucking with my encoding. I haven't seen that before. So if stream looks like dog, I apologize. I'll see if I can fix that in a minute.
Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company.
Company.
And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up.
Once upon a time, I had a better idea. See if I
He
can
fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
dig into it a bit more.
They say even then, the woman never lost hope.
I still think it's probably just my RAM.
She kept coming
honestly.
out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore.
Game is Unreal 5, so I wouldn't be surprised
Not
if it's
sure
just
how much truth there is
occasionally
to
too
it.
much.
Probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint, patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
What was that noise? Yeah, no, I'll do some digging. Eons ago, when when I
I think it came from inside the theater.
originally tried to make an effort into streaming. I did a lot of looking up details about like all the bitrate settings and just
You okay?
resolutions and
Yeah.
I don't know, all the potential output options.
Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
I had a grasp on it then, but that's a
And
decade
James,
ago now.
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
A decade ago where I kind of stopped paying attention to all of it very aggressively. So all knowledge I had of navigating OBS's finer details
You should have seen your face.
have dissipated.
It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the
Eddie.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
yeah. I remember.
That's valid. A fresh install would be obnoxious.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Well, at least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well,
That's probably just Laura messing around.
little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Still, I'm sure. Still so sure there are much better ways to get that melted ice cream out of that tub. Like, just drink it, buddy.
Laura?
Is a tub not essentially just a large cup? Right? Tilt it back. I won't judge. Slightly concerned about the choking hazard if it's like an ice cream with stuff in it, but I'm not gonna shame anyone if they choose to choose to melt and then drink their ice creams, you know? Straw and concessions. I mean, you know, you could look.
Hey!
There's a straw right there. Look at that. I don't know how long it's been there, but like, he doesn't seem to mind. Eddie. Still just vibing. Alright. On melting the pints? And just drinking the ice cream? I mean, genuinely, we found him ripping the worst looking toilet bowl in that entire apartment complex. And I don't know how many of these buildings still have running water, so... we can draw some conclusions.
Lord, stop!
Sit and
It's
stir it until it
dangerous.
melted. It's not the first time... well, maybe not the whole bowl. I was gonna say, it's not the first time I've heard of that, but... that might not be quite an accurate statement. No, it's not quite the same. I know they have like 100 million different names, so bear with me. The little frozen treats, it's basically just like a fruit juice in like a plastic tube. And you wait for them to freeze, and then you just suck on them. I know we just call them freezies. I've like heard them called freezy pops. Um, heard them called, I don't know. I've heard them called a handful of different things, and I can't think of very many names right now. But if you know what I'm talking about, I was a kid who would wait for those to melt, and then I would snip the top off the plastic and just drink the juice out of the tube, rather than actually consume it frozen. Like a fracking town, turn on the water. Flammable water, classic. Give yourself brain freeze eating it too quick. I would do that with ice cream too. I'll be real. Still, some of those deep freeze in the basement consistently, always.
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but
If you buy a box and
she
put it in
went
the deep
that way.
freeze,
We can still catch her.
you will have at least one or two of them in your deep freeze for the next 30 years, guaranteed. Ice poles. Ice poles, I think I've heard ice pops too. Just like, there's no consistent name for them that I'm aware of. Let me investigate this. I'm getting sick of it. Hello, OBS. Full box of them for heat waves. That's absolutely valid, honestly. I feel like it's essentially like the using a frozen bag of peas for a migraine kind of method. Just like, I just need something cold physically touching me right this second. What do I have in the freezer? That isn't gonna just become a disaster as it thaws. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow, I'm glad none of those have anything to do with what I'm looking at. We love that. In fairness, we don't really have AC either. If it's any consolation. Oh, that is going to be a dig into later type thing. I'm going to have to cross-reference a whole bunch of different encoder settings and see what does what. So,
James,
for now,
look.
we're just suffering. But I think for tonight, I originally said I wanted to get through the hospital. I might just get to the half point this time around. Anyway, because I'm feeling the EPs. The EPs are setting in.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Does seem worse. I agree with you, Maria. I don't think the gun cabinet should be empty.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's go.
Remember the order. Never been to an American hospital. They all just keep shotgun cabinets next to the reception.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Don't remember which one goes first. It's tragic because those are the numbers. No, they're not. There we go. There we go. 001.
Basement.
Ah. Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
There is a there's a padlock in the earlier part of town and a note with a hint where someone was trying that exact same system. But their thing was an actual padlock, like with just the beep boop buttons, and it's a 4-digit code. So they were starting from 0, counting up from 0000.
James?
Should take a map.
There's a map here.
Thanks,
Might come
Maria.
in handy.
Thanks, Maria. We had the exact same thought at the exact same time. That's why I'm getting your ending. That's why we're getting your ending. We're on the same wavelength this time around.
would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
She hates me. Maria, she fucking hates me. You're gonna rub it in.
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
Just need to steal some of the things. Some of the things from the hospital, Maria. Don't worry. Take a second. Alright, let's go to the basement. Basement time. My favorite. Who doesn't love a good hospital basement? Nothing bad ever happened in a hospital basement, I'm sure.
Hey, this one's open. Nope. Doesn't work.
Valiant effort. Kudos for trying.
Generator.
You think you could get it running? We kept the elevator running again.
Think I can get it running. Girl, I know I can get it running. Yo.
Ah!
Stay down. Naturally, because Maria is with us, we are going to be killing some stuff in this zone. It's okay. It'll be okay. It's all for the greater good. They deserved it. Jeez. Oh, it's not the button I should have been pushing, but that's okay. Sleep. All right, Maria. Be good.
Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Is that tape? Or are those straps? What's going on there? Right, I don't have the can. Tricked him. Lull him into a false sense of security. It's a fair one-on-one fist fight. Whip out the gun. Glock surprises him every time. Never ever saw it coming. Nope. I mean, yeah. No, that's fair. They don't have much, do they? 4 legs. 2 pelvises. Abdomen. Guess there's not much else you really need anyway. That's peak figure there. Hear one of them walking around. I know some of them get up again after you get the gasoline.
They're coming.
Sweet. Generator is right here. There are a few more small things we need to do specifically with Maria.
Let's check out that elevator.
And then, honestly, we probably are locked in to her ending. That was weird. Cat paws. Toe beans. Ideal version of that song, honestly. The pinnacle of rewriting lyrics. Make it about cat. Can't lose. It's cat. Well. That's a loaded question. I believe there was also a song for that once upon a time.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that that's the take they went for with James asking if she's hurt.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Just like the way he kind of stumbles over the word is really funny to me. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Like very aggressively, just hurt? Hurt? You'll never not hear that. if you if you manage to miss it the last time. Anytime you have that cutscene now.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
But in fairness, I'm pretty sure he is not an American actor. I want to say he's English, but I can't say that with confidence. I don't remember his name. Luke Roberts, there it is. Suffolk. Suffolk, England.
I'm alright. I'm just tired.
So that was important. Talking to her there. A little bit extra. And there's one more. There's one more time. But we need to get something first. Hey. Get up. Worked so hard to put you down. Unfortunately, I am an ignorant little Canadian who would not be able to identify any of them. Obviously, if like a bunch of the different accent dialects were in a line and all said the same sentence, the difference would be obvious in that moment. But to just like hear them offhand, completely isolated, fully admit I cannot tell you what the difference is between any of them. But in your defense, I also probably couldn't tell you how many accents are local to me. Like, there are probably regions in my own province, which is not large, that I would not be able to identify. So... literally just extra bonus. No, accents have never been specific accents, I should say, have never been something I'm strong at identifying. Do your cats have an accent? They might, honestly. It wouldn't be the first time I've heard of an animal from a certain area sounding a certain way.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Shocked it's taking you that long to actually use that. Earthbound rock opera? I have not. I am woefully unacquainted with Earthbound in general. It's one that is very much on my list of, like, absolutely have to play games. I just traditionally struggle with RPGs, so I haven't gotten there yet. It was Earthbound, yeah. There's a lot more context. That soundbite specifically. It turned up in a video that we were watching, and then the person who put that video out periodically reused it as a gag, and it haunted us. Because neither of us were acquainted with Earthbound. And it was only that snippet. That was literally all we got. So, for like literally 5 straight years, every time it popped up, we were like, what the fuck is that song? And we've been digging and digging and digging. And then like 3 weeks ago, we were playing a, basically like, you know what Hurdle is? It's like a music, it's like Wordle, but for guessing music instead of a word. There's one for video games, and that song was the Hurdle. So after like 5 straight years of not knowing what this little audio bit was from, we finally got our answer by one of our other friends identifying the Hurdle for us. We were like, wait a fucking second. It's been Earthbound this whole time? Top 5 retro games? Honestly, that's fair. Like, I'm aware of Earthbound. I say I'm woefully unacquainted, which is true, because I've never played it. But I know, of all things, just this soundbite, this one little soundbite haunting us for half a decade. And then suddenly, our answer comes to us in the form of a dumb little guessing game. Like, it was so unceremonious that it was almost beautiful. No, I say I'm woefully unacquainted, but once upon a time, I did watch a playthrough of Earthbound. Just the way that I took in long-form video content at that time was sort of as a background noise. Like, I would watch the screen occasionally, but mostly I was just playing games on my other monitor while the videos played out. So I have technically seen Earthbound start to finish, but the recollection of it is very, very broken. very piecemeal. But now, Mother 1 and 2 are playable on the Switch. So, like, I don't really have an excuse not to go through those games. And then Mother 3 is just... There are ways. There are ways. Shooting is so bad in this game. Like, I am just god-awful at actually hitting a target. Lose all ability to read on stream? No, that's fair. Being an old RPG, it's very text heavy. You don't follow me all the way upstairs? Or if you didn't. Remember all the
Hey, are you okay?
steps to the areas
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
in the hospital. In general, I always get lost in the hospital stage. I feel like 1 is kind of straightforward, because it's mostly just straight corridors. 2 and 3 give me some issue. What if you're both coming at me? Alright. Nurses are way harder to just ignore. Just hits so hard. Radiograph of a pelvis. Yeah. I don't remember that code. If they... No, I don't think they have. To date, I don't know why they don't just, like... I feel like I remember somewhere that they gave some half-hearted excuse not to take the fan translation. But they have they have ported a handful of originally Japanese exclusive games to the Switch Online, like virtual console stuff. I really don't know why they wouldn't. Oh, Silent Hill. Nothing has been said yet. Currently, what I'm waiting for is they usually do like, I say usually, but really it's all kind of a new thing. They've been giving us info by means of like, essentially like a mini like info broadcast in the way that Nintendo does the Direct, and other games have been doing their own digital press conferences and stuff. Still talks about fucking, come on, Reggie, you can do it. I know you're retired, but like you can make it happen. No, Konami's been delivering us info by way of what they were referring to as Silent Hill transmissions, which are just live streams. And the last one that we got was just info. Come on, frame rate, please. Holy shit. This is nuts. Hang on. Good for a sec? Okay. No, they, the last one that we got was about this game. So it's been a hot minute since we've received one. So I'm convinced they've got to be cooking one to release soon. But it's tough to say what content will be included. So the very first transmission stream, they announced a lot of stuff. This being kind of like the big thing. But they announced that Silent Hill Ascension was going to happen, which kind of we don't have to talk about. We don't have to talk about Silent Hill Ascension. But they announced that. They announced this. They announced Silent Hill Townfall, which I assume is going to be like a spin-off title. That might not even be in like the survival horror genre specifically. Being developed by No Code and co-published by Annapurna. So I know Annapurna did their showcase a couple weeks ago, and a lot of people were hopeful for news about that one during that showcase. Did not happen. Did not happen. And they announced another mainline title, Silent Hill F, or Forte, some people are calling it, because it's that specific, like, curvy F symbol that they used. And another movie. Being directed by Christoph Gans again, since he was not part of the second Silent Hill movie. A lot of people are stoked that he's back for that one. But it's Silent Hill 2 heavy, that original broadcast, because they showcased a lot of what this was going to be. And the new movie is based on this game. Or I guess, like, just James's story in general. But we've gotten Ascension. We've got the remake. And at this point in time, the movie has to be just about ready to come out. So I'm really just waiting for the next Silent Hill transmission for any kind of news about anything. While I'm not overly hopeful, I am kind of wishing for an announcement that they're going to port the games at the very least. But they might end up just talking about one of the two titles that hasn't come out yet. As for the like a remake of 1 or 3 or 4, honestly, they could do 4 because they allude a lot more to Walter in this game and have a lot of like little references to 4. I liked Short Message. They didn't talk about Short Message. They shadow dropped that one. It is short. It is a short game. And if you don't like stalker horror where you're just being chased, you will not have a good time. But I think as far as that, like as far as the title goes, Short Message was perfectly fine. A lot of people did not like it. It's primarily just a commentary on trigger warning. It's primarily just a commentary on suicide. The game even opens with like a long spiel about seeking help and finding resources to do so. Loves chase bits in games? Well then. That might just be the Silent Hill for you. But no, as far as games go, it wasn't anything crazy. But I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was only like a 3, maybe 4-hour experience. And they did release it for free. Like, they just shadow dropped it, and if you own a PS5, you can download it right now. You don't have to pay anything for it. So, that considered, it's a perfectly fine game. Like... but I'm also... I'm hard to disappoint, I would argue. There's not a lot out there that I've played that I would say I hate. They do like the chase. I think they just get a thrill from it. Hello, son. I know that was like a long, rambly way of saying all of that. Off of a question about a remake. Basically, all of that was to say no, nothing has been said. But there is something that could allude to a potential remake. And that is Bloober has gone on record saying that they are actively working on another project with Konami. It is a Konami, it's an established Konami IP. Currently, it's just being referred to as Project G. They did not explicitly confirm that it's a Silent Hill, but like, Bloober only does horror games, and I don't think Konami has many other horror franchises under their belt. If they do, I'm wholly unaware of them. So a lot of people are assuming that it's another remake. I hope you're playing a card game, because that came out of left field. Something you can say while getting a piercing and during shower sex. Unless they remake Snatcher, that'd be wild. That would be out of left field. Yeah, where nothing was explicitly stated. She has no idea. I did not answer. I don't know if you're back yet, but tell me when you're back. um, yeah, the most likely thing is that Bloober is working on another remake. And I would say that it's most likely 1 or 4. They could go with 3, but I feel like they would be doing a little bit of a disservice to the impact of one of the twists in 3. They don't do 1. Are you back? Our ad's done? I know sometimes you get released early. At least sometimes I get released early, but who knows. There's one. Am I? Okay, now she's back. I didn't answer. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. That's a good one, too. That's a really good one. Fucking woof. I just can't believe it. What the hell? I want to go back upstairs. That's where I'm trying to go. Get out of here. Did I open this door? Damn it. The elevator's over there. Fine, I'll go around. Oh, this. Is this the elevator? No. Yes? Please. I mean, it reacted. Yeah, sweet. Okay. I just need to go talk to Maria again. I don't think I could come up with anything funnier than either of those answers, so take your pick. Whole cutscene.
Hey,
I think we did this before.
any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest. James. Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Is that it? That might be it. Yeah, okay. We checked up on her. We exhausted all the dialogue we can with Maria while she lays there. That is important because that means we just got a bunch of points toward her ending. Right. Here. Definitely missed that one. Last time. I don't know if I came in here last time. Do ya? Well, that's awkward, isn't it? With me. Will be very far out of my fucking way. No, that's not the meter, but that's okay. You just forgot I existed. Thank you. Oh, fucking god. Let's open this, please. Get away from me! Jesus! Ominous. Empty needle box. That's a shame. Just ignore me. You don't know I'm here. He knows I'm here. Forgot they can go through the holes. How obnoxious. Anyway. Don't get up. Stop. Is she getting up again? No way. She's gotta be dead this time. That's a nice leg, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's not recovering from that one. Oh, dear. Well. She belongs to the wall now. Oh, stop. I hit the button, please. was quite the slide. Fucking bugs in here, because of course there are. Is that it? Is it just the two? It is. Okay, good. Good, good. Open. Yeah, I should unlock that door too. That's the wrong way. Cool. Just get all them doors open, you know? I thought I could. I haven't actually been in here yet. Ain't that dandy. Piss off. Taking a wrong turn somewhere. Convenient. Just went by it. That's all that happened. Locked. That's what happened. Shut up. Can that door be open? Yes, it can. A fool. A fool we be. At least he can fish. Oh yeah, she's doing real not good. She got her pipe back. But it's still not good. Don't mind if I do. Beautiful. 2 or 3. You piss off. There's no need for any of that. You piss off as well. How far are you gonna chase me? Bro, go home. I can barely walk in those shoes. Shooting everywhere. Shouldn't be out. Should not be out. I'm impressed I got away from her. Actually. Thought she was gonna pursue me a lot more aggressively than that. Oh, right, yeah. I did forget about that. Okay. Are a couple more rooms I can look at in there, but probably not dire. Yeah, I need to get up to the treatment room. L2. Okay. Oh wait. What was the deal with that one? Where am I? Wrong direction. My ability to navigate this map has fallen apart. Real shocker there. Start sprinting around everywhere. So I do actually need to go this way. Oh, now you're both angry at me? Fuck it. Don't get up. Goodness. Perfect. Go the bugs. Bye-bye, giant bugs. Yeah, that is all the pieces. I take those upstairs. No matter how many times I run through the hospitals. It's impressive how much they turn me around. It's like no matter what, I can't I can't seem to wrap my head around them. For the life of me. Equipment, key item. Clean. Four 3712. Patient bracelet is right here. Gorgeous. Alright, so with that, we have one more little puzzle to do for the night. Then I regretfully must call it for the evening. Partly because these frame rate dips are driving me a little bit nuts, but mostly because I need to eat and probably sleep at a reasonable time. What's that like, right? Does that? Well, then you can call her a liar. I won't hold it against you. I don't remember the orders these go in, but I do remember that it's very easy to brute force. I will be honest. Maybe someday. I just don't know what I could do for 24 straight hours to actually be entertaining. But I am no stranger to being awake that long. So, like, maybe someday. We'll leave that at that. I might still have a photo of this from last time. Drink a lot of coffee. Honestly, for something like that, it's probably better if I drink less coffee. Because it'll make me have to pee a lot. But also, if I drink too much, I do get the heart palps. And not sleeping will also induce the heart palps. if something like that ever did happen, I'll probably just have lots of water. Maybe some soda. I could fuck up a couple soda. Now I'll take a photo. I thought I still had one, but I did not, so. Give me that code. I don't know. I just don't know what I would do. I don't think I'm interesting enough to sit with you for 24 straight hours and actually, like, be entertaining. That's all. Ah, shit. What was the... These. These were what they were. 924571. Sure I am? I don't know. I don't know. there are there are a lot of no vehicle Death Stranding run. I think that would need way more than 24 hours. There are a lot of stipulations that would be tied to doing something like that, though. It would have to obviously be over like a work break where I've got like at least 4 days off in a row so that I have a minimum of 1 recovery day before going back to work. It would have to be probably a day when Tupper is spending the night elsewhere, because the bed is literally like 2 feet from my my setup corner. So out of courtesy for her ability to sleep, she would have to not be home. I don't know. I'm getting ideas now, but there are a lot of ifs tied to it, you know? Very many ifs. Yeah, exactly. That is the other thing. When she's not home, I do not sleep well. So, it's a perfect excuse to just not bother. Alright. This is the send-off, though. This is our send-off for the evening. I love this bit every single time. Just because the note kind of builds up to what's about to happen, I will read this one. I'll stop ignoring things. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11. Rain, again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain, as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13. The doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. All right, the moment. I love how fucking aggressively jarring it is. Wakey, wakey, James. Oh, wait, actually. I lied to all of you. She wouldn't be the only one. Boy, oh boy. Let me tell you. Old Pyramid Head is pretty high on that list. If you know what I'm saying. No, I lied. There's one more small thing that I would like to do before I sign off. I forgot that this is how this transitions. Geometry face. Marionette. I don't know any of the creatures in that game. But based on my track record of video game interests. Where am I going with this? I should just shut up. Old pointy dome guy. Yeah, that guy. No, where I was gonna cut it off would be a terrible, terrible place to cut it off. This, after this segment, is where I'll cut it off. So you got me for like another 5-10 minutes.
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine.
Hold it.
What does this button do?
There's something I gotta get.
This guy.
It's important.
Thank you,
Better.
Mongoose. 4 months. Y'all are hitting
Mary.
4 months, and it's kind of freaking me out.
I hid it. In there.
Can you believe it's already been that long?
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Just in time. You're just in time, friend.
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura.
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Fucking got him. Not once, not twice, but thrice was he fart-faced. Absolutely decimated by that 8-year-old. Now we got this guy. Oh, fleshlit. What was that, James? Where were you aiming? Come on, buddy. 3 whole fire faces for the new ass. Something similar to this popped up in one? Oh, you'll have to share what that one was. Yeah, Fleshlip is a wild enemy. Like literal corpse cage. But if you got a good look, you can see that down by the feet, that little bulbous bit, that's where the mouth is. And it's a large mouth. Could easily fit James's whole head in there. Dreadway. I believe I have heard of that one. It's striking me as familiar either way. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Not you when you're hungry. You just snicker. Tupper, I don't think you, I don't think you hang from the ceiling when you're hungry. I mean, if you do, all the power to you. It's an impressive feat that you even get up there, but... Not yet. That's a threat, if I've ever heard one. Move on to phase 2, shall we? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. singular arm. Something special. This bot's design is just something special. Syringe. Rather, it is the button I want to push, but I want to hold the button. That's how you use syringe. Goodbye. The way it moves actually reminds me a lot of Invader Zim. I don't know why it kept tickling something in the back of my head. Finally figured it out. Zim's got 4 little spider legs that hide in his little backpack. So when he's trying to get around quick, he uses those. Got him! Alright. That is the final piece for tonight. Because now we have crossed over into the Otherworld Hospital. So we are about halfway through the hospital. Roughly.
James. James.
Honestly, we'll see what the timer says once we save as well. It wasn't the goal, so it might not happen. But we could be on pace to actually get the under 10 hours achievement as well. That's exciting. That is one that I need to get. I was had it fully planned in the back of my head to get that with one of the joke endings, because the joke endings both oh, there'll be many under 10 hour Silent Hill streams. I promise you that. Depending on the Silent Hill, there could even be a handful of over 10 hour Silent Hill streams. I did have a few. There was at least one Death Stranding stream that was getting frightfully close to 12 hours. That's what I'm saying. I'm not immediately opposed to a 24-hour. I think I could do it as long as I had the right content to keep myself entertained. You know? I worry that I would get bored before anyone else does. Anyway. Progress is saved. Well, the big one. That's it for tonight. I gotta have a little bit of dinner. I gotta shower. I gotta sleep. I mean, who does that anyway? But I gotta, you know? So I'm gonna pop that on. Um, so as of earlier today, we got confirmed that we have some small plans after work Friday, but I don't imagine they will be tremendously long. So for the time being, my plan is to finish this playthrough Friday evening. Whether that actually happens will be determined by what the day turns into. But that's the rough plan right now. Little Friday evening Silent Hill. And then Saturday we are back into Penumbra with subtitle that I do not remember because they are not called 1, 2, and 3. Black Plague. That's it. Penumbra Black Plague. And depending on how long that takes, possibly also Requiem, but Return of Bob. Oh, we'll see. We'll see for sure. Fucking Bob. Really tried to take me out. What an asshole. I'm sure there'll probably be Bob. At least one Bob. Just want to have a little peek-see at what other achievements I'm missing here. I know 3 of them are tied to endings. Oh, that's it. Wow. Cool, yeah. Bab. Bobby. I'll keep chipping away. I'll keep chipping away at achievements too. Because we're very close. I only have 9 left. And what did I say? 4 of those? 3 of those? 3 of those. 3 of those are tied to endings. Technically... Technically, one of them is also kind of tied to endings, but in a different sense. Because there is one to see all 5 classic release endings. Because the original Silent Hill 2 only shipped with 5 endings. Only 5, I know. The UFO ending was added later. So, if you are aware that a UFO ending exists, it did not originally come packaged as part of the game. There's that fun fact for you. Yeah. That's it for tonight. Thank y'all for stopping in and hanging out. Like I always say, I would be here doing this because I enjoy it, even if literally no one was watching. So it's such a cool thing that any of you are here being like, yo, we're here. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. So much, genuinely. It's really fun. It's a great excuse to play games, and it's even cooler when people are actually hanging out, so we'll see y'all next time. Whatever you do from here, I just hope you make it a good, pleasant time for yourself. Y'all have a good night. Catch you for the next one. I'm telling you, we're about halfway through the game. I think we can get it done Friday. Till then, peace out.